Good morning, friends. So, morning, friends. Waiting for people to join in. Good morning, Tarun. Hi. Great. So, how's it going, guys, for you? You had got one sell entry and the starting of the day itself. But because the markets are very, very slow, so the premiums, whatever I got, it is hardly 20 points in this fall. So almost Nifty has fallen from almost 140 levels to 68. Almost 50, 60 points fall, but only 20 points on 17,200 put. That also I booked it at the top. Otherwise, that also wouldn't have been there. So looks like more of a premium eating start. I think FIs have added more shorts. So it Nifty opened exactly at our levels. So it was very clear. And the first candle itself was shooting star kind of candle. So that's okay. I got my 20 points target for the day. Now I'll wait for more opportunities. Structure still remains negative because if you would have seen the momentum here, it's very, very clear negative thing. So today's structure is negative, but if we compare it with earlier day, it is kind of forming higher highs. So today this high is higher. So also it is holding on 200 EMA. So we might see a pullback from these levels. So as per our Camarilla setup, it had opened at H4. Then it is forming a lower highs kind of formation, and as of now taking a support on H3 level. So maybe the sellers are not available at these points. But FIs have added another 21,000 shorts on the futures. Good morning, Tanuja. So this is the trend line which is forming. So it has eaten both the side premiums as of now. So the tough fight is on. Our EMAs are suggesting it is still a still a level where we should not short. But the initial idea for me was sell it at this point and cover it up at these points. So maybe around 9 EMA it is still holding on, and 20 EMA it is holding. So basically it attracts the candle. The 20 EMA will generally will attract the candles. So our buy levels will be only above 160 levels. So till that point, 165 levels basically. So as of now, it is kind of holding. But today's structure is negative as of now. It has to form some kind of higher highs to kind of give us that confirmation. As of now, it is a lower highs. So here it is higher high formation is there, but this swing it has to take out, because this is where looks like the sellers are active. Global is positive. Bank Nifty is kind of given up the gains. So let's look at Bank Nifty as well. Superb, Tanuja. So Bank Nifty, if you look at it, these were the two levels. This has to cross, then only it will give you. And this one was a shooting star on the first candle itself. So it has given good shot. So after that, it is kind of consolidating now. So Bank Nifty on a lower level, 39,000 level, if it is breaking today, then we can see 38,600 levels. Good morning, Kaushik. So Nifty is trying to form higher highs, and it is kind of going towards our swings. But Bank Nifty is still kind of holding on these levels. So from these levels, if you look at it, this is also higher high. So there might be a retracement from these levels. But today's structure as of now is negative. So Nifty has given break from these trend lines. So as of now, they're eating the premiums. 20 EMA it has taken the support, and from there it has bounced back. So exactly the attracting candles on 20 EMA, and then it is taking a support. So let's see. So global, ideally, today, if you look at it, Infosys is kind of 2.5% up. So that is what is pulling Nifty. And IT index is in a kind of positive territory. So that is where we are seeing the pullback. Reliance is still in a danger zone only. It is not kind of given any, just 0.5% up, but the zones are in a danger areas only. So higher high formation, and then it is kind of a jump. Now watch out for the call. Call is breaking yesterday's high. If at all it is sustaining above this yesterday's high, then we can see a sharp up move. So now this swing, if at all, the trend line is already broken. Also, it is confirming as per EMAs, it is confirming it is taking supports on these levels. But we had one strong candle which had come up just around these levels. So this swing, it has to break and then it can start the higher highs formation. Good morning, Ashish. So earlier, this call had rejected at the day's high, sorry, yesterday's high, and now it is going up. So if at all it is sustaining this candle, then we will see some short covering. But as of now, looks like 17,100. Somebody's writing some positions. Which is also correlating with our fib levels. So let's see how it works out. Bank Nifty is still, and it's a narrow CPR day today on both the indexes. So we can expect one trending move. So again, at these levels, whoever has sold around these 17,100 is kind of holding these levels. So trend line, it is this candle has to close above this trend line, then only it will be positive. Sure. So I was actually planning for one video to be uploaded soon on our channel, so that I can give you the Fibo levels only. We have covered this multiple times on our live this thing, but I'll upload one video. Just a second, guys. I'm just getting call. I'll connect you in 5 minutes. Sorry, guys, I'm back. So I had got some call. So basically, what we are trying to say is here. I was talking about this Fibo levels and all those things. I'll upload one video soon. So wait for that particular video. Maybe tomorrow or day after tomorrow, I will try to upload that. So it has broken the trend line on the next candle, but it has to give a closure above this levels. Then only we can think about taking some trades. Basically, buying side, I'm still not getting conviction because of uh, the kind of shorts which FIs are adding. Yes, Ashish. So we are discussing on these live sessions every day, so that basically, see, I don't believe on doing the analysis on the dead charts. So live, whatever we discussed, and we learn from the live charts itself, so that every candle can give us that confirmation. Everything we can understand. So it's only from the basics. I'm not taking. You can go through some of our earlier sessions also, which will give you clear confirmation. So I don't have any course as such or anything, but yeah, every day we are discussing any doubts, anything. If you have, you can always ask. We can always discuss. I have some other videos also which are uploaded on the channel. You can go through them also, and you can come back with your thoughts if anything is there. We have also Telegram channel where we are discussing about different concepts. So we can always do that. Yeah, it's a kind of bearish signal only, because exactly from the trend line it is rejecting. Also, our structures are not breaking on the for the upside. So look at this simple structure, right? I'll show you in a simple chart. See, now this is a blank chart, right? So what we are trying to understand is we are trying to find out the swings. Okay, so swing is basically the highs and lows of our things, right? So what we are looking at is here is, so we have this is the path which Nifty had taken in morning. Okay, some small pullback. Again, we have seen one down move. Then again we have seen up move. Then it is breaking the lows. Okay, now it is forming a high, but the problem is it has still not broken our this level. So we will only do buying only above these levels, right? So this is the path which is it's showing right now. Okay, it is not able to kind of sustain on around these levels. And only thing right now, what Nifty is trying to do is basically trying to take support around these levels, right? So as of now, once this level is broken, we will see a down move further. It still looks like a sell on rise. Yes, Ashish. So all these sessions are also available on YouTube. You can always go through at your convenient time. I can understand working people will not have that thing, but you can always go through the videos. Any doubts, anything is there, you can always join in anytime whenever you want to learn. Yeah, so narrow CPR day, Camarilla is also kind of suggesting us this thing. But if you look at it today, sellers are not getting activated yet. Okay, so somewhere the sellers have sold it at the higher level because of whatever panic is going on right now. But if you look at it, that H3 is a seller zone, right? So this zone is still not kind of broken. So let it form lower highs, lower highs, lower highs, and then it is breaking. And exactly our levels are around these levels, right? So this is the place somewhere that support was taken yesterday. So yesterday, if you look at these zones, right? Look at this. this is the zone. Okay, our demand, supply, and other things, whatever we are talking about, it's exactly giving us that this this was a supply zone yesterday, and today it has become a demand zone as of now. So till the time this level is not broken, the sellers will not get activated. So which is exactly our H3 levels and all those things also coming around these levels. So then we have these swings till around 16,940. This is where it had taken a support. So somewhere around 16,970. 16,970. So these levels will get activated as soon as this is breaking this. So look at these zones. Okay. So you'll understand what is going on right now. So this is this thing we have already marked. So we have more sellers sitting around these areas, right? And then this is the place they're holding on right now. Structure still remains negative, right? So looking at the candles are becoming smaller and smaller and smaller. Looks like as of now, looks like Friday mood. They are kind of, in a mood of eating the premiums. So whatever place I have kind of sold the put, whatever I had taken. So that looks like, so 207 is what I had sold. Okay, so I have kept the quantities lesser today. And our my challenge target is 20 points for the day, which is achieved exactly. So I will. Yeah, so there was a shooting star pattern which was formed here. Okay, so exactly on our resistance levels. So after that it is, but we have immediate supports around these areas. So that has to kind of, now if you look at this structure, if at all this candle turns out green and ends it in green. Yeah, exactly, gravestone doji or gravestone. It's like a shooting star, both the shooting star candles, right? So now what is happening is, if at all this candle turns out green, what will happen is this will basically form a higher low, right? So this is what it is showing right now. I think we need to wait for our entries. So this was an entry which I had taken, just 6 slots here, and exactly 207 is what I have exited my trade. Okay, so this is kind of 20 points, 20.35 points. The targets are done already for the day. So our challenge, you know what it is. So I expected little sideways momentum and all that thing. So that's where I went with a smaller quantity today. I didn't want to, because it's a Friday. Friday generally we have, now this candle is again turning. So this one will form basically a W pattern here. Okay. So this one will basically a W pattern. yesterday we have seen the power of W pattern here, right? So this was a W pattern. Once this high was broken, we have seen a rally. So now look at this. This is kind of W pattern. This high it has to take out. So this week almost 180 points are done. Another 120 points is something which I have to gun for the next week so that I will achieve my double capital challenge. But this is what you will have to do, right? According to the situations and all those things. So generally, that's what you have to do. See, again, if you look at it, these places, right? There is a sellers getting activated on the higher level. So we can expect the sell-off to come in maybe next few minutes or something. It's already 1 hour candle is closed, which is in a red kind of scenario. So looks like we are seeing more. So look at these wicks. These wicks are basically telling us that there is a pressure on the upside. Okay, so whatever these areas are, this is showing us. So whatever buying is coming, getting negated around these areas. The volumes, if you look at volumes, very clearly the volumes picked up when it was coming down, right? So there was no volume. And then now this turns red, it will be basically again. So again, the W pattern is kind of failing. It is not going above. So now if the swing is broken, we will see good amount of. But looking at options prices, I am still seeing there is a high possibility of they are just eating the premiums. Because globally there is nothing negative as of now. All global is kind of in a positive territory. But our markets are in its own territory. Our markets doesn't want to go up as of now because FIs are selling. Somebody is basically just trying to hold these levels. So big consolidation around these areas. But that wicks are telling that there is a pressure building up on the upside. So they might not allow you to kind of go up and all that thing. See, again, the wicks on the higher side. See, very clearly we can take the put and sit here because maybe the swing high will be our SL. But my only concern right now is, till the time it is not giving a break, we can't, predict anything right now. Definitely there is a pressure. This candle, if you look at it and look at the 15 minutes candle, 15 minutes candle is also kind of, it's a shooting star. On top of that, again, we are seeing another kind of gravestone doji or shooting star which is forming. So which is clearly telling us we have a resistance above. And as per our, see, look at this trend line. The trend line, it's kind of not able to break. Every time it is going towards the trend line and the candles are becoming smaller and smaller. So basically, I can expect one sharp candle towards this 17,000. So one sharp candle, watch out. Exactly, that put that call has also kind of not able to cross yesterday's high, exactly getting rejected at that yesterday's high. So expecting one sharp candle on the downside. Yes, exactly. Because see, now what is happening is, understand the psychology, right? There is nothing negative as of now coming from a global point of view. So global, yesterday US markets rallied and everything happened, right? And with that sentiment, FIs are not kind of push the things down as of now, and their positions are still on the downside only. So they are not, they're added around 21,000 contracts yesterday. So we can expect one sharp candle now. Let's see. So it's like one triangle right now. If you look at it, our 200 EMA and this trend line, it's exactly it's a very clear signal that it is going to go down. Also wicks, these wicks are suggesting it is going to go down, but premiums are not moving much. That's a concern what I have right now. So even if you're taking a position, it is very, very difficult to make money on buying options right now. So now trying to give us that break. See, now simple charts, simple price action, exactly giving us a sell signal. 5 minutes, still trying to take the support. Call and puts both are losing its premium. We have also VIX is down by 6%. So good day for option writers. But it may trap in the second half. So yesterday we had seen lots of writers got very bad thing, because whatever options they were writing, in fact, I had done one straddle in between, which was kind of not yielded anything. So I had to close it at a nominal loss because the premiums were not going down. The only option buying is kind of given money yesterday. So no problem. We are waiting. We are waiting for the right action here. These kind of consolidations we don't want to trade. Still holding the 20 EMA. I expected FIs to kind of cover some shorts yesterday because almost 850 levels were achieved yesterday on Nifty, but doesn't look like they are. And like that day I was saying, right, might be FIs are knowing something which is which probably we don't know. They are on a highest, positions on the short side after 2020. So looks like they are expecting something really, really big. Superb, Kaushik. So I had only one trade as of now. I'm not willing to take any further trades because option premiums are not in sync. We'll wait for the right momentum, right place. Let's wait for our place because see, look at this now. Put premium again falling, call premium again going up, and whatever it is just playing below and above VWAP around just around that VWAP levels. So if you observe every day when your option starts playing around these VWAPs, right? It's a very clear sideways day. Our CPR is basically telling us it's a trending day because it's a narrow CPR. But you never know. Maybe we can see some trending move in the second half. So generally, they say that you cannot catch the top and bottom. Today, I'm happy that I caught that exact top of that put as of now. Definitely, it will go further up or whatever it is later. But as of now, whatever that place was, I think. See again, slowly the candles are going down. Slow momentum it is. So even if you're buying put, you may not get the money, but sometimes it kinds of tempt you to go for a higher lots on these scenarios where you can get some quickly 5 points and you can exit with whatever profits. But it has its own risk also, right? Yeah, again, exactly same place it is taking the support. It is trying to hold on there. Taking call is kind of not getting the confidence. Though it is forming a higher low now. So this candle is green. One candle is closed green. Second candle, now again, it is a W pattern which is forming. Also, if you observe, Nifty is playing below, yes, last month low also. There's a clear negative candle which is formed, and maybe we can see that pain further. Monthly low was around 250 levels. So those levels, it is not. Weekly and monthly low, so it is a negative trend only as of now. Now these are the places you will get tempted to take whatever trade, but slowly it is going down. Slowly it is taking that thing. Slowly the candles are forming on the and the wicks are on the upside only. So each and every wick, if you are watching, it's on the upside. So it is nothing is getting formed on the downside, right? So basically, whatever pressure they're building up, it's for the downside only. But you never know. One candle can make huge difference to this. Though it is going down, but for put side also the premiums are not increasing much. So writers are taking advantage of VIX falling. Yes, Tanuja. So if at all we catch on the first volatility, whatever it is, I think we get a very good momentum. And there, I think we will be able to kind of capture some good moves. Now the candle is forming for downside move. Let's see. Let's hope this one gives us some kind of momentum. So now it's a strong candle coming up. Volumes are also picking up slowly. So slowly it is giving off things. But globally also we are not seeing much of. So our fib levels are giving good indication at the opening. If at all it is opening in between and all that things, then we can just see the price action and trade. But see now, look at this. Now Nifty is kind of gone down to almost to the lows. But this option premiums are still, I think, 6 points lesser than what it was. Let's wait for this candle to give a closure below these levels. Now we are seeing that drop. See, exactly. This is what it is. Now call is losing its premium faster. We are seeing again that shorting pressure. So TCS is kind of in a red and Bank Nifty is kind of giving up the things again. So now this is breaking the structure. Can expect one sharp momentum. So let's wait for these 3 minutes because candle closure is very, very important for us. Exactly this trend line. Now this triangle, it is giving a breakdown, right? This was a area. Now it is giving a breakdown around these areas. Let's wait. See, from Fibo levels, our levels are crossed. It on the opening, we got good trade. Now it is at a down side only. Now it is giving us that breakdown. So our target will be around 17,000. Still 2 minutes to go. Wait for the right confirmation. It has broken the low. Look at this. Put premium again falling down. That's where I said 1 minute is still to go. And look at the candle, what it is doing. That's where we have to wait. Now, this would have tempted lots of people to enter into short. But this candle closure is very, very crucial for me. "30 seconds to go." It is still not closing below the low. See, again it came up and forming a hammer. Now, can this trap the sellers, or it will go down further? Again, waiting for one candle to close below these levels. It's a good fight. Good fight today between bulls and bears. But now, if you look at it, Nifty is trading inside yesterday's high. Okay, so it has gone back to yesterday's range. There is a high possibility it will play yesterday's range again, and it might go down further. High possibility. Still not giving confirmation to us. So this is below these levels. Only thing is, if this swing is broken here, we'll get the short trade. One candle has to close below that. Look at how nicely the trend line they are holding on. So FIs are trying their best to keep their levels intact. Let's not hurry up. I think 200 EMA it has broken. It is just retesting that levels. Or 20 EMA is also it has broken. So there is a high possibility. So it is regaining right now, but there is a high possibility we might see further down move only. So looking at CPR, the people who follow CPR and all those things would have expected one sharp move today. But after yesterday's volatility, I think it is just consolidating. So as of now, holding yesterday's swing highs, not giving break yet. So we will get up our opportunities. Let's wait. See how it is trapped. So somewhere 17,050 is looks like acting as a support right now, and 17,100 will act as a resistance. So I'm not sure. I've not seen much of option chain data. So false breakout, you'll have to you have to identify it with your volumes. So volumes will ideally give you some kind of confirmations around these levels. And always see, generally what happens is, what we do when we see that the levels are broken, we straight away enter into positions, right? The best way to enter into any position as per the price action. So if at all these are our support areas, right? And if at all say we get a closure below this, right? So below this we can definitely enter. But what will happen is, the best way of entering this is, this has to form something like this. This has to go down, okay? And then it has to retest. Why this is... See, then it retests this, and then it will give you this fall. Okay, so that's the best way to trade on the breakdowns or breakouts. And the volumes also has to start showing the moves. Now watch out this. Nifty has started trading below 20 EMA. Okay, it is rejecting at 20 EMA. So expect one momentum on the downside. So Nasdaq futures are in a positive. Yesterday it has rallied and still it is continuing that thing. Dow futures are flat. TCS is recovering slowly. Whenever it is doing this kind of consolidation, definitely we will get one strong move either side. So wait for that opportunity rather than entering into any trades here. Yes, exactly. So we should not do any FOMO activity, FOMO trades. If at all, see, if at all we miss out this trade, right? And then suddenly see, now this level is broken. Consider this level is broken, okay? And then what is happening is, it has gone back to this level, okay? Our target is basically this, and this will be, just above these levels. We will keep our stop losses, right? But what will happen is, if at all you're seeing somewhere here, right, then we should not enter. If you're entering at these particular levels, our stop losses will be still here, right? Then our stop loss versus our SL, sorry, stop loss versus the target, it will be very, very small. So our risk reward will not be in favor, right? So if at all we are entering at the right point, probably we will get a very good momentum. But if at all we start entering at a in between, right? Now this whole level also, see, if at all you have missed out these levels, then ideally we don't have any entry in between. So if you are entering somewhere here, your stop loss becomes little bigger. Your target is still there. You can still manage it. But looking at today's scenario, I don't think so. In options, you will get any money. So still playing around. Still the fight is on. Somewhere to Nifty to go up, right? We need Reliance support. As of now, Reliance is not running. Reliance is not giving us any kind of. So see, now it has started clearly started trading below 9 EMA. Now the crossover will be very, very important. So now that move has started. It's a gap down kind of move. So clearly trading below the 50 level. So basically the stop losses will start hitting. But option premiums are still not moving. Let's see if we get this momentum here. Still at OG. Still no momentum. So till the time we are not getting momentum, I don't think so we have any trade. So now we have got that momentum. See, exactly this is what we were expecting, right? That it will break and it will go down. Now you see, but volumes are not supported still. It is still yet to go. One retest has to happen. But see how nicely FIs have kind of built this position. So whatever our expectations were, exactly it has taken this thing. So I had taken one scalping entry. Basically, that's what I was telling you, right? That this is what I was waiting for. So this candle, once this candle was broken, I had taken one scalping entry because I know this one will just go down, then it will reverse and then it will come back. So that particular thing has yielded some results here. Okay. So around 10 points is what I have gained. So this is the scenario right now. So I had gone with normal quantities. So looks like my target is done for the day. Whatever I supposed to gain, I have got it. Now it will retest. Wait for the retest. One red candle at the retest. You can enter short. So this is how quickly you can enter exit, because we were looking at these levels to kind of give. So this put had actually, now it has gone to 216. I had closed it around 212. So because it was a scalping entry, I was just waiting for 10 points. And now it is kind of 216. So four more points probably I've missed. So looks like it is going to go further down. So yesterday's range, now it has entered into yesterday's range. So you can expect these targets now. The first target will be around these levels, which was yesterday's close. Okay. wait for this target now. If you have entered, so 17,008 would be the level. Okay, and then next target will be 16,968. Small positions you can enter and hold it. So once it is breaking, it will definitely give you one momentum, because that is where your uh, puts will move faster. So that is a place we are, we are just kind of taking the quick entries and exits. This will be our target 1, this will be our target 2, and this one will be our target 3 for time being. See, now it is flying. And this is where I generally, that's what I keep on telling, right? I generally play with deep in the money. So I was playing with 17,200, which is deep in the money put. And that one will give you quick momentum, right? So you have to enter, exit. See, we waited for our levels. We got the momentum, right? This kind of day, probably 10-20 points is a good this thing. So I have kind of made 30 points. Almost tally becomes 190 points right now for this week. So I have 110 points more to go for the month, and I have almost 10 days left. So every day I have to gain only 10 points. It will go towards the target. Wait for the right place. So somebody is trying very hard to keep Nifty above 17,000, but looks like FI is in a mood to sell. The Reliance is also giving up again. Reliance has become flat. Only Infosys is holding, but Infosys weightage is hardly anything. So look at this. Have you seen the importance of our fib levels? First sell, then there was a bounce. Again, it has given down. Then it has tried to retest. This shooting star was very crucial. Probably 262 to 110. So almost 160 points. No, if you're Devinder, if you're waiting for the retest, wait, no problem. It will come. You look at that put now 220 already. So 8 points is what I missed. Two 21, 222, 10 points. Not a problem. Yeah, I was not expecting the move straight down. I was expecting the retest to happen and all that thing. So that's where I had to book 10 points because just a scalping, right? So that's where I booked it quickly. But yeah, if you waited for the levels at the break, if you've taken the trade, see, even if you're taking a at these break, right? If you're taking the entry, your SL would have been here. So even if the retest is happening, you should not bother, right? So retest, what will happen is maximum you will lose out this 16 points here. So that's what exactly I did. So 10 points on this option, considering the momentum which is happening. This one was also our H3 level. So H3, it has given a breakdown now. So uh, CPR, straight away CPR is a target as per the CPR levels. And as per our Fibos, 17,005, which is what exactly I think we have 17,008. So exactly the same levels we are expecting. See, now when you're waiting for the retest, right, watch out for this 9 EMA. Now this one has to bounce, go back to this 9 EMA, this 50 EMA, and then it will come back. So the basic entry here was this candle for me, because it is giving me a crossover. Okay, ideal entry would have been here, but the momentum we have got it only after this. So this one was a clear entry as per the EMAs, that it has broken the 200 EMA. So it is confirming me that there is a possibility of a downside only. The 200 EMA, it is not holding. Narrow CPR can break straight away also. Watch out for that. See, now almost our targets are coming. Now this momentum can become faster. So if at all you are entered, just wait for a target, or maybe the target 50% you can book it, and maybe you can wait for or trail the with the SL, because I'm seeing some sharper momentum can happen from here, because it is gonna break 17,000 again. but this level is basically, if you look at it, the gap from yesterday's close to today's open, that gap, if you look at it, so I'll show you some good indicator. Okay, so look at this indicator. Okay, now what it is basically telling you, what is the gap? Okay, so basically once it re-enters, okay, this one works very very nicely. Okay, so today what has happened, the gap is huge. What it has done, it has exactly entered into the gap again, right? So this place you can actually enter short. Okay, if at all it gives you confirmation here. Okay, your SL will be just above these levels. Okay, and then your target will be just 1:2, 1:3 from here. Okay, so this is almost 145 to 112, so which is almost 30 points. So 30 into 2, so which is 60 points. Okay, so which is what we have almost achieved it now, more than that actually. So what it will do is basically it will tell you what are the gaps where exactly we can trade on these things, and wait for these levels. Now yesterday also, look at this gap broken, straight away down, then again came, retested this levels, came back again, retested, came back. So these are the levels again it was holding. Once it has broken, see, narrow gaps will always have the movements higher. Look at here, this was a gap, basically gap filling happened, try to take a bounce around these areas, again went down. Look at here, again the gap is small to become sideways. See, look at this. It opened, went above this. Okay, so this one was a buy entry, but this stop loss would have been very, very big. Okay, and then it has retraced. Once it has broken this level, straight fall. Look at this. Again, gone down, gap, again, retracement, nowhere it has gone. The gap, again, fall. If you wish, you can use it. Okay, so for Devinder, it is coming for the retest now. Devinder, now you watch out. 9 EMA retracement. Okay, rejection. This is the place, sharp, this thing, we might see a sell off again. This is again trapping candle. So these trapping candles, watch out very, very closely. If we get trapping candles like this, enter short, immediately you will get 10 points. But they are eating premium. So that put is not going anywhere. Wait for this candle to close. There are no volumes with this. But we had a hammer just before that. See trapping candle. Touched our EMAs. Fall. Look at this. Global market still stays positive. Our markets are still falling. Somebody knows really, really big thing. So the big guys, they don't want Nifty to stay above 17,000 for whatever reason. Just a second, guys. I'll just have this call. Sorry, guys, too many calls today. So see, our targets are achieved. If at all you have taken short and holding this. So it is on Fibo level now. Watch out for that. If at all you have taken the position, you can book it around these levels. See how perfectly we captured this movement. Exactly yesterday's close levels. That is where it might take support. Also our fib levels. CPR is still away. Still continuing the fall. But fib level, you have to be very, very careful. Also psychological level of 17,000. Hope you guys have made good money. That put has gone to 240, almost 30 points above my selling level. So when we know the levels, right, we should always stick to that levels. The trend line is still respected from morning. It has not gone anywhere. As soon as it has come to our fib levels, you know how it is reacting. The candle have become smaller as of now. But it can go straight away because 17,000 is broken, then it will be a straight fall. The 17,000 is getting broken again. The fight is still on. Fib levels acting as a support. Watch out for that. If at all you have taken any positions, just be careful. Trail it very tightly if at all you want to continue. $17,300 call. No, nowhere. It is a downtrend only. So Bank Nifty is also almost giving up 39,000 levels again. But fib levels, wait, don't take any short trades also here. Going towards our CPR now. As I told you, the levels it is trying to break. Now it is above this particular place, 17,000. This is the level which we had, important level. Now it is trying to go towards 16,968. This is where I said fib levels, watch out. Let one retracement comes towards 9 EMA. There again, you can get a short entry. 9 and 20 EMA, that these are the levels which we have to watch out for now. See, exactly fib level respected. But now Nifty, what it has done is, there was one trend line which was there yesterday. Okay. So this trend line, it has broken. So this might just retest and it might just come down again. Just a second, guys. So just a retest which is happening right now. Yeah, that blue one is a 9 EMA. The super volatility again. Exactly our fib levels, it has taken the support. This is where I said fib levels very, very crucial. If we take now 9 EMA, it is kind of touched. Let's see if it sustains. Very, very strong candles. Now this swing will be very, very important. This is where the sell-off had come. So let's see if this candle sustains here. So not sustaining. Our trend line is also kind of getting rejected. Twenty EMA is important. Again, rejecting at the trend line. Watch out. Another short entry, we might get it here. Strong candles coming from the support. So watch out. Twenty EMA. It's very, very crucial now. These are very, very strong candles. So exactly taken the support around our fib and then it is reversed. Waiting for one rejection candle somewhere. No short entry yet. It is trading above 9 EMA, 20 EMA and all that thing. So watch out for that. Again, one shooting star kind of formation. Expect one reversal candle from here. To see how these Fibos are working for us. Again, one shooting star kind of candle is forming. Extreme volatility at this points. Puts can fly again from here. Watch out for that. So exactly, I told you this is the place where again one shorting will come. And look at that 200 EMA, how it is rejected again. So frankly speaking, we are not seeing any data. We are only going with the price action, clearly suggesting us what exactly we can expect. We can expect further more fall. Definitely 17,000 also will break. But till the time it is holding above our Fibo levels, we have to wait and watch. So I had done another 10 points, 9 points. So almost 40 points is done for the day and 200 points for the week. So now I'm just waiting for this thing. So 100 points to go for next 10 days. See, exactly if you observe this, this one was our support level, right? We had marked this. See, this retracement. Now, Devinder, who was asking for this, right? They look at this retracement, and fall. Exactly, this is the level we have seen. And it will break that 17,000 also. Don't worry. Hope, Devinder, you got entry at this retracement now. Now this low is broken. Very, very crucial. This low is broken. Straight away, we can see 936 levels now. That momentum only came on upside was only because basis on the retracement. One retracement was pending. And now you see 17,000 again broken. So either it kind of forms a double bottom and move up, or else it will break the swing. It will straight away go down. So this candle, high probability, it will break the low. So getting ready for the break. So trading below 17,000, definitely one down move can come further. At least that 937 is the level which I'm looking at. We might see further than that also. The markets are just in a sell on rise thing. So breaking the lows. Get ready for the sharper fall now. Our fib levels are also, it is breaking. It has given respect for fib levels, but again it came down. Sorry, friends, some visitors, so I had to go. So bear market is much more interesting, right? The faster movements, the fear, the pain, especially for the investors. If at all you are seeing some portfolio, so going to break our levels when retracement has to come before it falls further. Very clearly it has broken. Now it is going towards the next support, which is 967. This will be our target, 938. So hopefully everybody had a good day. Hopefully you have made good money. So breaking our levels, fib levels, expect more pain. If at all we are breaking in coming days, if at all we are breaking 820 levels, our next level, if at all the 820 is broken, we can straight see 16,400 levels, 600 and 400, 450 levels before the month end. So Reliance has given up important levels, but again, I would say 2,150 to 2,200 levels are good for a long term buying. So all that gap ups, everything is getting sold off. Forming a hammer on important levels just at the low of the Fibo. Let's see where our CPR is. Okay, it is forming hammer on the CPR. So CPR is achieved. So overall, good week. We had good trending moves. We had got very good momentum was also in our fib and other things. Hopefully, you have learned lots of things from this bear market, because these are all every day whatever we are seeing, right? We are able to learn something new. Hopefully, you have understood the concepts. Hopefully, it is kind of helping in your own analysis somewhere. So the challenge thing which I was telling you on a regular basis, right? That now people had kind of that thing, right? Whether we can make 200 points, 300 points in a month. So daily I had told you clearly 15 points is a target, right? So certain days you will get 30 points, certain days you will get 60 points, certain days you will get negative 30, right? So all that calculation, if you are doing it and if you are able to kind of make that, you know as an overall thing. So monthly target is basically for me, it is around 300 points. Okay, so the challenge on 300 points, when you look at it, it looks very big, but when we cut it down to maybe every day, it comes back to only 15 points for the day. With the current moves and all that things, 15 points are possible. It is not at all difficult to get those 15 points. And I think you can still achieve your goals, right? Whatever financial goals you have, you can definitely achieve that. The only thing is we have to be very, very clear on our things, right? Hopefully, you guys are able to hear me. Guys, just confirm me on the chat if you're able to hear me. Okay, great. I had some doubts whether the mics are working or not. Great. So still, I think more downfall we can expect. Trending day, CPR, we know what it can do. Now this trend line is broken. It is very clear. It has to go down further. At least this swing, this swing, this swing. It is just Nifty has just resumed its downtrend again. Yesterday, some pullback came. Yesterday's pullback, let's understand whether we are able to kind of capture anything. Okay, it is taking the support at 1 level. Yesterday's pullback from the low to high, Still taking the support around these levels. These are very, very critical levels. But looking at all these FIS positions and all that things, right? It is giving me the sign that further more correction is there, because this is like these positions which are at the highest possible levels, which is not a good sign for our Indian markets. Because that has happened only at a COVID time, right? Where we had real panic. Now, this time there is no panic. So there are certain other issues which are going on, but looks like somebody is just pulling out their money from our markets. Or they know something which we are not aware. So Dow future has again come back to positive from almost like 60 points negative. And Nasdaq future is actually flying. So be careful on the shorts at these points. Anyways, our markets are not listening to any global things as of now. It is running its on its own places. So Bank Nifty is again on a fib level. So even Bank Nifty also probably would have got very good trades. Hopefully you traded with this target. So CPR, it is taking a support. No, Bank Nifty is just below the CPR actually, but it is at our Fibo levels. So you never know, it might just play this range. So even though all these things are there, our IT is still kind of not running that much. Only Infi is in a kind of 2% positive. But that's again, Infi and TCS both are rivals, right? So whenever TCS goes down, Infi runs. That kind of balancing act which happens. So again, Nifty has given a rejection exactly at 9 EMA. Watch out for this. It's also trading below almost in the mid of our levels. So we can expect this further down move. Still playing inside the Fibo. The small observation actually can help you to take the trades in a right direction. So now it is breaking the fib. So just wait for one confirmation below this. We might get another shorting move. Doesn't look like our markets will go up. Now Bank Nifty is also broken 39,000 levels again. So let's wait for this candle to close. If it is closing below this levels, then probably we are getting another entry. The Dow futures are again negative. So whatever rally came, it has gone down again. Very, very volatile. See, now the consolidation is happening around these areas. Exactly our fib levels. So let's see which side trade we can get now. Trend is still negative. But now if you would have looked at this is kind of broken this level, retested. This level was important, right? It has retested. It is coming down again. One shooting star is there. Still consolidating. Let's see. Now today, very, very critical for Nifty is it has to hold yesterday's low. If that is holding, then we can still see some up move. Bank Nifty again regained 39,000. The fight is going on around these levels. Nifty is still playing below 17,000. Very, very critical. But now it is kind of forming, kind of a base somewhere. So let's see if it is, breaking this levels and trying to go up. Yesterday also, if you remember, similar kind of consolidation happened, and after that, But as of now, the wicks are on the upside only. The downside wicks are very small. So maybe one pullback till 130, and after 130 again it might just go down. I think European markets would have opened now. No, we will wait for this level. So this is the level for us right now, 968. One candle, it has to give a closure below this. Then we can enter into short trade, or else buy entry. As of now, with the current structure, I would not try to buy. But if at all you want to take a risky trade around 17,010 level is something which you can take a scalping trade for the upside. But my view is still on a downside only. Every bounce which is coming in, it has to be sold. That's what the view I have. So let's see. Just wait for 1 5-minute candle closure below this 968 levels. So hopefully all had good day, made good money. If you have made good money, then better to wait or enjoy your weekend rather than going for another trade. Because I think at least I got some 3 good trades. Because if once we have made money, right, we should not give it back to the market. Making money is very, very difficult on these kind of days. If you are able to make money, then you should hold on with your money, right? If you are not taken any trade, or if you are in a kind of small negative here and there, then probably you can try another trade short below this levels. I think again they are waiting for that 130. First they will trap it, take it up, and then that 130, they will again short it. 17,050, this level will be very, very crucial now. So Bank Nifty is also trying to hold on this thing. So Bank Nifty looks like much better to go for a call side, but the wicks are still on the upside. So still looks like a pressure will be there. But looking at the psychological level of 39,000, we might so buy around about this level probably would be a good thing. Just SL will be just days low, and your target will be around 39,186. One 160, 180 kind of levels you have to book your. But take entry only above these levels. Yes, so it has crossed these levels. The one call entry you can take, quick money. See, now this is what I was telling. It's already given some 20 points. Today is all Nifty is not able to come out of that Fibo levels. Reliance is in a very, very bad shape actually. Okay, so probably, hopefully, you got some entry to go long. I think some 50, 40 points, 50, 60 points almost. But you'll have to quickly book it around 180 levels, 150 levels, or else trail faster or trail closer to your. So Nifty is given upside momentum from our fib levels. Exactly, it has the low of the fib, it has respected. So hopefully Bank Nifty, if anybody traded, would have made money. 40, 50 points is a decent this thing. You can hold it with a target or you can book it at your choice. So look at how these candles are completely confusing. Candle goes up, goes up, goes up, almost 50 points. It has given the move. It went almost to 39,090 levels, and now again it has back to this level. So that's where booking quick profits is a better option. Because these are contra trades, right? This is against our structure. So let's see if Nifty can hold these levels. Can Nifty give a bounce and go above our morning levels? Bank Nifty volatility is extreme. Sometimes very, very difficult. If you enter and exit quickly, it's okay. If you're holding with your targets and all these things, you never know what it will do. And the options, it will not move, right? With this kind of up and down movements, options will not move. So Nifty is at 20 EMA. If at all it holds, see good momentum, but now it is kind of respecting. So Bank Nifty is kind of going up again, holding these levels, very, very crucial. You can see 186 levels, at least 180 levels kind of. Okay, sell on rise, sell on rise. It is just retesting these levels. So I'm expecting Bank Nifty to kind of at least jump towards that levels. But Nifty is not able to hold. Nifty is just exactly consolidating between. RFIB levels. So this W pattern, it has broken, sustaining above that. If there is no momentum, we only lose out the premiums. See how the trapping candle has come on Bank Nifty again. They are trying to manage about 39,000. But my expectation, it has to go up because our higher lows are getting formed. Till the time the low is not breaking, it is. But very, very quick movement. 100 points, it is going in one direction, right? One candle. So now the low is broken. So it will be again negative side. So Nifty has given that candle exactly again. So watch out. Nifty might just fall from here. So still higher low on Nifty. So watch out now. This one was exactly on the fib levels. Okay, it has taken a retracement. 20 MA it has rejected. So 20 MA becomes very, very powerful at these points. And we can expect one movement, sharp movement on the downside. But this lows has to break because still a low, higher lows. Bank Nifty has kind of given up that lows. So that can create a pressure on Nifty. And so Infi is also losing its gains. But for Bank Nifty also to go up, Bank Nifty, everything is in negative. So that's where I said the Kotak, except Kotak, nobody else is, nobody is in positive. So till the time the low is not breaking, you can't take a short entry. I think it's a safer entry would be just below the fib levels. Going with the trend is always better. Contra trades can literally kill you. So like we expected, around I think 130, they are going to play with this only, our Fibo levels. In between whatever options writers are there, in between whatever chance they're getting, they're writing and trying to make some money out of it. But looks like just making that small consolidations. Quite a bit of slow market today. Sometimes it feels like sleeping because it's just one place. It keeps on holding for some time. It's a low is not breaking yet. Nasdaq has given up its gains. Reliance is still on 0.4% down. Infi is still trying to hold. Now TCS is coming in green. TCS is in a flat territory. At least some Bank Nifty is still holding our levels. Nifty is also holding. Bank Nifty is also holding. So nowhere it is going as of now. But in this place, if you take a trade, there is high chances you will get trapped. My God, last almost 20, 30 minutes, it is just played a very small range. Now, can we get that fall again? Looks like getting ready to fall. But TCS is coming in green. Again, playing below the 9 EMA. 20 EMA, it is rejected. Playing below the 9 EMA. highly possible we will get one down move. Looks like the move is starting now. Let's see if it traps. The lows are still holding. That one green candle which it was holding, that lows are still holding. More the bigger consolidation, more the bigger move it will be. The TCS has come into green. You never know. It might just pull back. But anyways, Reliance is in negative. Again, we are getting that drop. Bank Nifty starts trading below 39,000. Now, if this candle is closing below this levels, we'll see sharp fall again. So pressure is building up again. Bank Nifty is also giving up. The last few seconds, it has come into negative. Can it go for the kill now? The final push. So now below this level, it will be sell only. Again, one more pullback. It's trapped these levels. So fib levels are still holding. Again, pull back towards the 9 EMA. Just testing these levels. It wants to go down, but very slowly. Looks like a tough fight. Because they are taking out all the SLs and then they are taking it down. But higher lows are there. There is a tweezer bottom kind of candles which are formed. So let's see if this holds these levels. Again, one more trapping candle. Again, forming a shooting star here. Extremely volatile now. That 130 move can come here. Still getting rejected at these levels. It's a long consolidation at these levels now. Now trying to go up from here. And this hold this EMAs now. Or will this be another trapping move? 130 move has come on the reverse side. Now, can this hold the 17,000 levels? Still no conviction for the upside. Reliance is recovering. TCS is also coming to green. These candles are very, very strong. So after that pullback, it is giving that candle. So looks like we might see an upside. Again, going towards our 200 EMA. So will it cross or will it go back again down? Again, one more negative candle, again a shooting star. Again, they are just eating the premiums. But still the lows are not getting broken. One sudden candle can come from here on the downside again. So exactly this is what I was expecting. Got a super volatility here. Short covering is happening. Now, can this 200 EMA act as a resistance here? Or will this be only a trapping move from here? Exactly, going towards our resistance now. Will this break or will we see again down move? This is the borderline for Nifty. Let's see. It's like a strong move to cross this level now. So again, it has failed to move below 17,000 levels. The superb short covering now. Now it will go towards our next target of 122 again. Just one-sided move from our fib levels. So be careful at these levels. This again could go down from here. They have eaten both the side premiums now. This could be the reversal point. Watch out for this. As I mentioned, exactly that same point, it might reverse from here. To watch out for a price action here. Maybe we will get some short trade again. As of now, I'm looking at short trade only. So let's see. Now I've taken 17,100 put at 126. I'm almost getting 10 points, so I will try to book it around these levels. It is at 142 now. One 44. 147. So it is already given 20 points. So I'm booking it here. Nifty might go again towards Fibo levels. gone to 149. So now again that strong fall is coming. So short covering was just a trap. At 155 now. If anybody has taken, can book the profits. To 159. $162. 164, 165. So again, coming to break 17,000. Let's see if it breaks. Now this fall could be very, very strong from here if at all it falls. I can feel there is a short covering happening on 17,000 put. Just one pullback and then it will again fall. Extremely volatile. So 5 minutes it is changing its view. It's a strong pullback from here. So looks like some short covering again happening. Very, very strong candle with a strong volume. Now with a volume candle, it has gone up, so it can sustain. Basically giving a breakout now. The same range it is playing, just eating the premiums. Now one sharp up move can come towards our 122 levels. Expecting one sharp up move from here. Let's see if it comes. No, so again it is straight same place it is staying. Again it is starting the move. Let's see if it sustains. Okay, guys, I'll have to go out. So we will end the session here, and we can connect back on Monday again. Thank you, guys. Thank you for joining in. Do like this video, share this with your friends. Also subscribe to the channel. Thank you, guys.